Alright, let's just hop right into it today, shall we? We are at 10 trophies. We will probably for sure be at 11, hopefully 12 out of 38. Hitting the next two story trophies. I don't think we're going to get anything else that's not story related today. But, we'll play it as it goes. As per the tradition, we must watch the intro. And yeah, so some may know that I got my first Switch on Friday, which was the new Zelda Edition one, and decided on Animal Crossing as my first Switch game. And yeah, that thing might be a little bit addictive. So I thought about streaming yesterday and then just decided I was going to farm and fish instead and pay off my Tom Nook debts and save the stream for today. Save it for a rainy day. It's not going to rain all day. It's probably pretty close to done raining about now, actually. But, kind of chill. I mean, I got not a lot of things going on that I have to do or even want to do for that matter. I mean, it's closing in on 1 o'clock, but I mean, in all honesty, as long as I got to the grocery store about 7, which is a good time for the Trader Joe's that's near me. If I got to Trader Joe's at 7, I am in good shape for having my shopping done with nobody around, take care of 1 or 2 other things, cook, meal prep, and wind down for the rest of the night. So you never know, we might have 6 hours as long as the energy stays. We've plotted out everything we needed to do to get to the next 2 story-related achievements. So we might be in good shape. That might have been a coffee burp, excuse me. Hold on, I might have one more. Man, it tastes lovely on the way back up. Eight hours in, ship graveyard. 19, 19, and 20. We're still ship graveyard. Do we have bullets? Health? Okay, we did take care of that. Right. Where the dock is? I think that's where I need to go. Okay, there we go. You guys always seem to appear when I need you. My soulmates. Can you guys give me a hand again, please? I want you to get rid of this ghost ship that is frightening everyone at the port. If you succeed, people at the port will be happy again. We'll be able to resume trade. Of course, you'll be known as the Dream Chasers who saved the port. You see, it's a win-win situation. Isn't this a great plan? Hey, no hurry. You need to make some preparations first. Come back when you're ready. I think I prepared beforehand. The end of last stream. Okay, we'll transfer from Sweet Candy to the ghost ship. Okay. Automatically sail out to the creepy ship. This will be another one of those one-time only dungeons. Hopefully we don't miss anything important. Come back to the boat if you get into trouble. We'll be waiting here. Gotta figure out exactly where's the first place we should go. In this room. Also goes downstairs. Alright, I don't know why, but I feel like I'm gonna go right first. The creepy dolls last time were called Rachel's, this time they're Christine's. Interesting. Scream, I hate you when they come over with a knife. Actually got some creepy red eyes when you zoom in close. It don't quite work. Gotta hit a button along the way. Oh, no, I don't have to. Okay. Hey, a secret sign. I don't suppose there is any way over there. Hey, just reanimated him, huh? Look at that, bad time. Geist. I don't like the sound of that. Just gotta check all the barrels, you never know. Never know when there be booty. Oh. What the? Big headbutt. I don't think we need those. Don't need one of those big coconuts from you. You can get on out of here with that. Don't seem to be a way to get over there. Okay, that got us over here. I get you now. We'll just do it this way. There goes that headbutt again. Ah. It's a lucky card. Okay. Making a little bit of sense now. Save point time. Probably means something's coming up soon. Apparently I was right. The dead will roam the wasteland now. Celebrate our glory with your life. Ew. Happen Geist. Alright. Vanishing Buster Anchor. That's a fancy name for an attack. Doing... I think we'll throw a heal up this time. Morning, Naeem. Thank you for the hydrate. We'll take a sip in your honor. Thank you, sir. How are you doing? How has your Sunday been going? Sun cloud. Uh-oh. Oh, sure, let's paralyze the... Alright, so we'll Mystic. That should be the 4th Mystic item we've used. Right back into it. Let's go stun everybody. Oh, cool. Nobody stunned this time. Do you have enough for Sonic Vision? Not yet. Doing all right. Oh, good to see you too. Good to see you. I'm doing all right. Nothing too bad. Just a little bit of, wow, boss down. I got that one done. I'm doing pretty decent. Just kind of chill. Mild and rainy and a bit gray this weekend, so not a lot's been going on. So, good weekend to just kind of chill. Didn't go live yesterday. I just decided to kind of chill with Animal Crossing, so today seems like the stream day to me. Right, well, that finishes the ghost ship. Down she goes. Way faster than the Titanic went down. Okay, that was impressive. Do I get Monday off? May Day? No. Next holiday stateside is Memorial Day, which will be the last Monday of May. I'm assuming that'll be a day you get off? You have a longer weekend? You guys have helped me not once, but twice. My pride and honor tells me to give you the use of my ship. This will allow you to travel the inner sea. By the way, why are you guys traveling around Fulgaia anyway? I told Bartholomew the entire story. The demons, the guardians, the stolen teardrop. Wow, I had no idea something like that was happening. But it sounds exciting. Let me and the sweet candy take care of the sea. Captain, I have a favor to ask. I'm from Alhazad, and the town was destroyed by monsters. I want to go and rebuild it. That's right, you were an architect. Don't worry about us. We'll be fine. And go and rebuild your town. Thanks for everything. I am in your debt. You have more holiday here. Nice. Good times. Well, that means you get to relax and you don't have the Sunday scaries tonight. He is a very talented person. He'll probably make Adelaide better than it was before. We'll make preparations for our departure. We will meet at the beach outside of town. Actually, those 3 blue chests will wash ashore. That's why we couldn't get them before, because here they are. A goat doll, revived fruit, wind vein, toy hammer, and a crest graph. How many crest graphs do we have? We have 7. Oh man, we got like room for a lot of magics, don't we? Can we do magic here? Yes, we can. Vortex, nice name for a spell. Slow down. That is a nice name. You know, how many times in an RPG will you get that spell just called slow, and the fact they called it slow down? I'm a fan of it. Magic. Avoid an attack. Increase magic resistance? I like this. Cast evil. Ah, so dark blow is compared to light blow. Gotcha. Air screen. Interesting name for a spell. Increases parry rate. Okay. Increases response. Quick. Okay, so basically like a haste spell. Gotcha. Reload ammo. Alright. And now we can... Why don't we save while we're here? Man, I didn't even get the lucky card off. I forgot to use that. Well, that was less than ideal. Kind of left some XP and Gala on the board there. So, well, now we got an sorry, I almost called it an airship. We can traverse the water a little bit now. And right into a battle. Looks like they were waiting for us. Welcoming party on the beach. And purple things. Giant pink purple. And they went right after the healer. The mage. They went right after Stevia. You have anything planned for your holiday Monday, or is it just a chill, relaxed day at home? Ooh, I'm getting dizzy. I think I'm gonna throw up. What happens when you stare at a whirlpool? Gala Eater. You gonna try to steal my money? Oh, 64 damage. 65 Gala. Amazing sound effect there. Poison bad, don't do that. Now you're gonna pickpocket me. Sometimes you just gotta do the thing. And that was the thing. Oh, wait, hold on. Out of Rosetta Town. This will be like the first town that we can kind of loot using the radar. It's a nice town, just like me. Are you flirting with me, lady? We need to... I mean, we used a little bit of... We did use a little bit of MP on Jack. So why don't we... may have had it stolen from him, to be perfectly honest. Block Doge hype and auto mod. Is that one of the I barely even read all of it, so or I didn't read all that much of it, so is that like a common term that they're using? And reports of Elus hanging in this town for at least 200 years. Oh, the site name. I'll keep that in mind, thanks. The girl in the east end of town is a little strange. Oh. Always information in the pub. The girls are busy all the... excuse? Don't you think money is everything in this world? Excuse? Lady? Lady, lady, please? Lady? Ma'am? 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 Excuse? A grand hat. Who's that gonna be for? Oh, there we go. Okay, alright. You kinda got me pinned in here, lady. You're walking into the bar. Are you drunk? Seriously, how many of you had? Should we be cutting you off? Thank you. Muchas gracias. Oh, look, the dog was telling us that this is the barrel with 1 Gala coin in it. What is the 1 Gala? Oh, the 1 Gala coin. I remember. Press draft. We can get even more spells. Hey, oh, hold on. We gotta spell it protect. Hold on. Protect. There it is. We must protect. Nice arm you got there. I don't know if I'm gonna upgrade yet. We checked this building already. I don't know that we did. Let's weaponize first. Nothing like a sword called Extinction. Ruby Bish. That kind of sounds like a soup to me, doesn't it? Am I the only one that thinks that? There's a little girl living by herself at the east edge of town. I'm not supposed to play with her, though. Got us an apple. Hey, another apple. I get to play with my older brother again today. You're not invited. I'm gonna smack you, kid. Out my way. You talk to big bro here. I've eaten the desserts and all. What should I do now? Take a nap coma. That's what you do after you eat everything. There's a rumor that my illness was caused by the Elu living just outside of town. Luckily, my sons are healthy and doing fine, thanks to my... My sons are doing well, thanks to my money. Wow. I'm sorry, sir. It appears that you've been stricken with a case of, karma? Gear? Who's this for? Pretty flowers. I didn't know that beauty like this still existed in Filgaia. Hey, do you like flowers? Are these your flowers? They're beautiful. I'm different from you. I'll get in trouble if I talk to you. You're an Elu, aren't you? I met your kind before, in a ruin, although it was only a holographic projection. I learned that all the Elu disappeared after the war with the demons, but here you are in front of me. I'm the only one left in Filgaia. I'm all alone. What do you mean, alone? I have to pay penance here. That's why I could not leave here with the rest of them. Hey, give me that thing. We want to play with it now. Give it to me. What a bunch of rat-faced kids. There's 3 of them against 1 girl. That's an Elu, you'll be cursed. Hey, what? Our father is the mayor of this town. You're gonna be cursed. What the heck kind of brat kids is this? Why did you do that for me? No one's been nice to me in a long time. I'm supposed to be alone forever. Ah, her name is Mario. Thank you for your help today. Those boys always mess up my flowers. You have nice flowers. You must like them a lot. These flowers possess strength as well as beauty. They come up through the hard ground. I love that strength. Are you trying to bring back the greenery in your own way? That's real strength. Strength a person like myself cannot manage. I'm not strong. The father of those boys has a grave illness. I know the cure. I kept quiet because an herb called the arnica grows in the forest to the south. The arnica will cure his illness. I was afraid they'd do terrible things to the forest, so I kept silent. You'll be strong with friends. Let's go to the forest and get some of that arnica tomorrow. The arnica is in one of my flower fields. We run into the wall. Up here. What's the dog say? People in this town aren't very nice. It's making my personality somewhat unfriendly. Aw, poor Puppo. Forest map. Oh, it's right here. The herb is full of energy. This is the Arnica herb. It should heal the mayor's sickness. Hey, there's an excellent playground in the middle of the forest. Let's make this our fort. It's ours for sure. This is our playground. Get out. Please, these are important herbs. Don't abuse them. I said move. Do you understand? Hey! You heard that. Dude, he smacked the kid! You hit me! I'm the mayor's son. Mario came to pick these herbs for your father. Both the elves and the humans live in Filgaia. Why should we fight each other when demons threaten both of us? I don't understand. I was told human history contained many battles. What's wrong with the strong leading the weak? You dream chasers possess the power to fight, so don't be hypocrites. Weird ass kids. It's okay now. Don't be afraid. I'm confused. No one's ever been nice to me. I don't know what to do. So you guys, just give me a quick minute, okay? Chief, good to see you. Give me just a quick minute, bud. I'll be right back. Chief, how are you doing, my dude? You off today? Or are you going to work? Good bit. Either or, thank you for stopping by while our lady is stomping her feet. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I just had to run to the boys' room real quick. The had 2 coffees this morning, and I guess I'm still you know, taking care of that. You just got home from work. Sweet. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday, sir. What do you got planned? Tell me all the things. And Elu brought the healing herbs? Don't be ridiculous. Rumor has it the Elu cast a spell on me to make me sick. You should ask the people spreading these rumors how hard she fought to get those herbs for you. We met your sons at the South Forest. They should know. Let's go, Mario. Now you have a strong heart. I have to water my plants. I have a feeling that I can change the world, like you said. A 3-hour meeting. That is 2.5 hours too long. I wonder what could be done. And believe me, that's a rhetorical question. I just like, what could constitute a 3-hour meeting? Could it have been done in an email? Like somebody wishes to speak to us, but we'll save first. I have an interesting proposal. Will you listen? Much better. Much better. It's not like I declined it in the first place. Here it goes. There's a ruin called the Volcanon Trap at the west edge of the Inner Sea. That the Guardian Blade used in the ancient war 1,000 years ago may rest there. I wonder why people's interest in that sword is perked up all of a sudden. I came to see if you would join my search. I want the treasure in the Volcanon Trap. You want the Guardian Blade. We would make a good team, don't you think? Leave the Volcanon Trap key to me. Just take care of the monsters, okay? Meeting wasn't too bad, store-wide. They made us breakfast. Okay. Oh, in that case, that sounds like an acceptable meeting to me. If you offer breakfast, I think I can offer more than my average amount of attention, so sounds like a win-win to me. Feed me and I'm down, right? I have seen T-shirts at the gym before of like a woman's tank top that says "Feed me and tell me I'm pretty." And quite frankly, I think that is that sounds like the most accurate shirt ever. It's a mood. Hold on, I'm poisoned. And you're getting the battles on the ship, okay. I don't know how you boarded the ship, but okay. Well, glad your meeting is over and you had a nice breakfast, and now you can join in on the adventures of Steve, Stevia, and Esteban. Instead of the Dream Chasers, we should refer to them as the Steve Chasers. Nah, that's actually pretty bad. Forget I even said that. The Steves. It kind of feels like a sitcom, doesn't it? I think that's it. Hey, I found a duplicator. Oh, that's Alhazad. Okay. Hermit crab. Okay. Where is what we need? Can't go there. Well, we're stuck in the inner sea, so eventually we'll find it. We're in a limited space, so eventually we'll find where we need to go. In the meantime, we'll just battle up. Oh, maybe it's right here. Aha. Volcano trap. There we go. We win. We have the special key to open this door. You sure about this, my lady? Of course, now get to it. A special key is a giant bomb. Okay, my lady, I got it. Boom! Check this out, Jane does her thing. They actually translated that and localized that to thing. My work is... I'm gonna remember this line. My work is so flawless and fat-free. You guys take it from here, I'll take the rear. But you want the easy job, my lady. You're damn right. Damn, Jane. Chief taking notes. Proper usage of the word, Fang. Does that paralysis last after the battle? Yes, it does. You love how the game is like 3D 8-bit. Looks awesome. Pretty cool. I always remember that early kind of, I don't know, reviews or thoughts of the game was like they thought it was no better than Super Nintendo graphics, and they use that as like a negative. And this was like a very early PS1 game, and anytime you have like a new console generation, very early games tend to resemble the end of the previous generation. You know, they haven't harnessed the hardware yet. So I always thought like criticisms like that was a bit unfounded. Like, yeah, it's not, you know, top tier 3D graphics, but I never felt the need to complain about it. Not everybody has like AAA development funds. So, but you know, that just goes to show that you don't really put too much stock into major publications and their reviews because, you know, they're not the be all and end all. I'm trying to figure out why this dragon has this, like, it's the drooping head and neck that is really getting me. I'm having a lot of questions, but I also don't know what questions to ask outside of why. Cushionberry? $971 Gala is a rather arbitrary number. Like, it's not 970, it's not 975. Did somebody like Fatfinger when they were coding the game? What is a cat's meow? Oh, that's more like a hungry hippo than it is a Durgan. The long neck, that's hungry hippo level right there. Hungry Durgans. Oh, there it is. Violet roses. Well, I mean, can we get in there? Just had to take a little bit of damage. Let's probably explore the rest of the room first. Okay, confusion's not a great idea. Don't be confused. Okay, actually, if you're gonna be confused but still attack the enemy necessary, then okay. And this is going to be a mildly more annoying battle than I would have preferred, but... Swing and a miss. Strike one. That battle was more annoying than anything else. I didn't even need to use the Violet Rose on Steve because he doesn't have magic, so the silence kind of wouldn't have mattered. Confusion. Okay, angle in the and you still missed it. That's better, Silverheart. Bullet clip. Another secret sign. I'll enjoy selling you later. Alright, we're gonna use a little more skills here to kind of get these guys out of the way quicker. There you go. Already got one of them down, so that will lessen the annoyance of the battle. Hey, it missed. Not weak to freeze. Understood. And you can stay silent because you don't have magic. Alright, I'll run through that because I just want to see... Well, let's... Nope, that's a dead end. Alright, I'm willing to run through this to see if there's anything in the corner. There isn't. Okay. I don't think we could leave the room, though. I'm pretty sure we got everything. Just to make sure. Okay, it doesn't cancel out the arms. You could just stay there. You could have, you know, dot to dots rolling over your head. Because they don't impact nothing. Now paralysis, that's annoying. So Chief, what's the next game you're platinuming? What's the current game you're playing now? You're playing Final Fantasy VII right now, but don't think I'll platinum it. I'm gonna play 9. Okay. I'm actually one trophy away from platinuming 7. I have to do the best bromance trophy. Which won't take too long, because if you just kind of 3x speed the parts of the game that matter in the first disc to make that, what's that one? Getting Barrett for the date scene. If you play it straight through on like regular speed, it'll probably take somewhere between like 10 and 13 hours, but if you do the 3x speed, it'll only take about 4 or 5. You already passed that. Gold saucer? Yep, that part. The rocket launcher. That's gonna help out. And I don't think we can, unless... Does that work? Nope. We guys are gonna run across. You were with Tifa. Of course you were. Oh, oopsie. Sorry about that, Stevia. Chief was nicer to Tifa the entire time. I don't blame you. Tifa and Tifa sitting in a... Oh, I'm sorry, never mind. Didn't hear that one. Lucky card. I don't understand what the purple thing is for, because it's like, what makes it different? Honestly, Remake gave me a huge Aerith crush, but Tifa's still the hottest character. Boss Baboon. Why don't you just call it Boss Baboon? Just be done with it. That thing is humongous. Tifa has a huge personality. Naeem, are we discussing plot again? I'll be real. I think the remake kind of... I mean, I never disliked Aerith by any stretch. But I think that the remake did I thought the remake did her some favors, really and truly. I don't know if I can reach that. We just... Nope, hey, we did it. Yeah, cross graph. In Remake, I thought that, I mean, I actually probably enjoyed playing as Tifa the most. I just thought that the way her moves kind of flowed and comboed. I think I'm just gonna have to take it. Potion berry. Oh yeah, I just thought like I enjoyed just playing as Tifa the most out of anybody in Remake. I think maybe the way her moves kind of flowed, for me, like, it matched my inattentive button mashing personality. If the game is a button mash, I'm pretty good at it. If the game requires you to hit buttons at the exact right moment, probably not. You can go cast a spell in a game that might take like 10 seconds to cast, and I'm just pressing the X button the entire time because that's just how my brain works. Anything important? I don't think. Also 20 plus years since I played OG7. Been a much needed refresh. Getting a lot more this time, but still not your favorite. 8 and 10 are still hit you better. I think it's fair to say that, you know, a lot of times that 7 really was just what made the series and the genre, the pop, you know, RPGs changed as a, you know, from a, it was a niche genre for the longest time until 7 being the worldwide hit that it was. And it changed the genre from that point forward. But, I mean, I'm willing to bet 7 is no higher than my 4th favorite. 4th is probably where I would place it. But it's not like a detriment. You know, I mean, there's about to be 16 mainline games. If you just take the numbers straight through, include the MMOs, don't care. 16. Then you add 10-2, 13-2, and Lightning Return. So that's the next, you know, essentially the main line is like 19 games long. You know, when you have 19 games to choose from, you're not going to have, you're not going to have, it's, you know, it's not necessarily going to be everybody's top one. There's a scratching sound. Do I need to bomb it? There's a scratching sound. The bombing it's not it? Maybe there's something else in here I gotta do first. I think I've mentioned it before, like, each of the 3 Final Fantasies that were in the PlayStation 1 era all had around the same budget, development budget, kind of in the $40 to $50 million range. The difference was the how much money was in the marketing budget for 7. Remember being at a I don't think I had a Blockbuster. I had a, what do you call it? Hollywood Video. And I just remember the video display just going, it was like the same like 3 or 4 minute promotional video for Final Fantasy VII. And it was like, you know, when you have like little 3-word or 1-sentence pieces out of review publications, and always remember it saying, you know, quoting some publication as saying quite possibly the greatest video game ever made, which was a heck of a thing to say in 1997, but considering how many years ago that is now. But hey, it worked. People who never played an RPG before played it, and many of them stuck after that. Oh, did I forget something? Oh, I think I know. I gotta go over here. I need to get Jane to the treasure room. This is the treasure chest? It looks like it, my lady. Looks like there's 8 of them. We have arrived at our destination. We will split up from here. I shall do my best to find the Guardian Blade. Your first was World of Final Fantasy. That is interesting. I've never actually played that one. I'm sure I would at some point. Final Fantasy 1 is done. You gotta return to 2. It's all smooth sailing once you get through 2. I mean, at least you're playing the version of 2 that has, like, some quality of life improvements. Playing OG 2 would probably be a bit more of a pain. They are now. They just got, just a week or 2 ago when the PS4, the PlayStation releases, they were also on Switch now. It just happened maybe like a week or 2 ago. And there's actually a few additional things, like they changed the font because the font on the Pixel remasters originally were heavily disliked. And so apparently they changed the font again. And they threw some of the additional kind of quality of life stuff where, like, you can turn battles completely off or 3x the experience, so you can kind of make it as easy or as difficult as you want, turning on or turning off battles if you so desire. I don't know if you buy them individually or if they are a package deal. It's something like $70 for the 6 games. Or I don't recall if you have to get them as a package. I believe there was a physical copy for PS4, but I suppose the others would be, there is a $75 bundle. Okay. Wish listed. Nice, nice. Okay, I had to come here after getting Jane to the treasure room. Dead at your service. Thanks for waiting, my friends. They are from Filgaia. Let the execution begin. I'm up and totally ready to go, dude. The best battle team ever. Here we go again. You're the fool who thinks he's a match for me. This time it's going to be different. No sunny breakfast for you tomorrow. You can hear the voices of awe. I'm being praised as the best of the best. This guy, Zed is awesome. He's kind of like the Gilgamesh of this game. Like a little bit of a comedic like a comedic battle, but at the same time he's kind of like, I wouldn't, be careful you don't sleep on him either. I think we can. Where is our lucky card? I can't pronounce that. Any Japanese speakers in the chat? Ooh, definitely cure times. I wish. See, like, why weren't the fun languages in high school? Like, I had only Spanish, French, and German to choose from. I mean, I didn't even go to a school that offered Latin. Not that I probably would have taken Latin anyway. Actually, I don't know. I mean, I can't really guesstimate what I would have done in high school again. Valkyrie is an interesting spell because it just kind of casts something at random. It could be like a random element, if I remember correctly. Hey, what are you doing? Stop! No, wait! See, I told you he's like a little bit of a comedic character. Oh, only experience, no money. You're getting on my nerves. Next time you won't get off so easily. Next time, no more Mr. Nice Guy. Smoke bomb! Bye, Felicia. Be right back. Gotta restart my PC for updates. We'll see you when you're back, anywhere between 2 minutes and 3.5 hours, but we should probably be here, Chief. You never know when it comes to PC updates. You again. Windows Update is the most reliably unreliable thing. That is the most true thing I've heard all weekend. Was funny. Alhazad suggested that if we were to spread rumors about the Guardian Blade, you fools would show up. And you fools did. My stomach still hurts from all the laughing. The Guardian Blade you fools are looking for is gone. It was lost 1,000 years ago. Do you know the ocean of sand in the middle of Filgaia? That's the power of the Guardian Blade. It destroyed the demons and humans and all of Filgaia. In the end, it destroyed itself. You took such a long journey for nothing. But don't you have to worry. But you don't have to worry about the trip home. I'll take care of that for you. I'll bury you guys right here, right now. Oh, no. He's powering up. This is the reason I chose this ruin for our fight. No way! It can't be! My powers are being drained away! Oh, Jane, look at you! This one's starting to glow too. What kind of gun do you have that you could break pillars with one pistol? Or one bullet? I want to know what's in that gun. If you get any more excited, the ruins will collapse. All gas, no brakes. I don't need any help from any enhancing machines. I am a Nightcrawler. Beware, human. I'm getting weak, but I'll never yield to a human. Definitely different battle music this time. Oh, Self Breaker, did he just like shoulder block my... How dare you? Be careful, I only have 5 of these. Blaster howling. Did a whole bunch of nothing. I'll hand cannon you, accelerate, and have you do Heal Blade. We'll throw a cure to make sure, because apparently we want to be over 1,000. That 9 something killed our girl. Appreciate you having a Glitz and Glamour attack that does 0 damage. Here we get our lucky card off. Disrupting Flail. Owie. A little bit of an owie, but enough because we're sub 900. Let's take a recovery turn. Metal ball to the face. Highly not recommended. Oh, we're out of bullets. See how that... Let's take a peek and see how Rocket Launcher does. If I don't like the damage, then I'll use the bullet clip. Not good damage. We gotta power that thing up first. Charge up! I lost. I can't believe it. Take that, green machine. Red malice acquired. Oof. Be a little careful there. Can't believe it, I lost to a human. I'll get you next time. How pitiful. You used all your powers and you still lost. And against humans of all things. Who was that? No way! You're not even a council member. Give me a hand. Gather my body parts and take me back to the photosphere. I have no hand to give to a loser. Dude, he just threw a something and chopped him in half. Climb, humans. Climb up here to my level of dreams. Okay. Ouch. Why is there an earthquake here? Dang, get off of me, you idiot. James, like, you would have got squished. How long do you plan to stay on top of me? Okay, fair question. Hey, you crushed the treasures. What the hell are you doing? Look at this. Hey, I'm sorry. Alright, it won't happen again. This is... That's interesting. Very interesting that they put that line in there because, Rudy / Steve is a silent protagonist in this game, so this is probably a localization error. My lady, under the circumstances, I think that he did the right thing. Your safety is the most important thing to me. No, don't start on me with that again. Thanks for saving my life. Remember, you can't buy a life. But there are a lot of other things you can buy in this world. Belselk was defeated by the humans. He ruined the plan I gracefully gave him. You really can't teach an old dog new tricks. No need to laugh at his scattered remains. I heard it was a death befitting of him. Now that he's gone, we can have all the fun. With him gone, we can't call ourselves the Quarter Knights. Don't worry, my children. I already have a replacement in mind. Yeah, my turn has finally come. With me, the Quarter Knights will revive like a phoenix. Come, Boomerang, show yourself. No, it can't be. He's known as the Cannibal, the Executioner. A man with his reputation should not be joining the Quarter Knights. To kill other demons was one of my missions. Of course, I didn't have any misgivings about that unimportant mission. I do as I please. Mother, this man is not suitable to be a knight. I cannot listen to you this time, my dear Zeke. Boomerang has a mission. You should understand this. I have told Boomerang to eliminate the humans guided by the guardians that are preventing us from achieving our goals. I understand, Mother, if you say so. Zeke, my obedient and dear Zeke. Let me handle the elimination of the humans. I would like to see if they are worth the trouble. Let's go, Lucian. I just want to save my strength right now. That's why I sent him to go after the human beings. Don't worry, Zeke. Does that mean we are going to launch a major attack soon? Yes, but until then, no one must come near me. Understand, Zeke? I shall activate the Soldalita. It is the ultimate defensive barrier. It will keep any intruders from entering. It is the reason why our fortress is called the Photosphere, the Sphere of Light. Soon, we shall type one letter at a time. Oh, I'm sorry. Soon we shall see chaos and destruction. Soon. Maybe not today, but soon. This is the Sodalita? What are you folks going to do now? We have some unfinished business. Certainly. We'll miss you. We'll see you again. It's a small world. Just a little bit of items. Might be worth getting some more. Alrighty guys, give me just a quick minute. It's kind of chilly in here right now. It's only about 57 degrees outside, and because it is the end of April, the building doesn't have the heat turned on anymore, so it's kind of chilly in here. So let me put some sweats on, and I'll just be back in just a minute. Welcome back, Chief. I'm glad the computer is all fixed up. Enjoy the chores. I'm sure chores are lovely, but I guess if you get them done early, then you can enjoy the rest of your Sunday evening, right? I did save, right? I'm pretty sure I did. Probably could have healed myself. Ripped the crotch in 3 of my jeans at work. Currently stitching and patching them. I'm starting to think you need to spend the next paycheck on like a couple pairs of jeans, my good friend. Try to do your morning stretches in like more free-flowing clothing as opposed, you know, as opposed to doing it with your jeans on. I ain't saying, I'm just saying. Alright, so I should, let's try to find... You got other expenses first. Trying to buy some time. I hear you there. Hey, at least we get to put seamstress on your resume. Put that under the life skills category. Pretty soon, you're going to be sewing up cosplays for people. Is this Timney? That's Timney, okay. See about upgrading rocket launcher. Rocket launcher is good because of its ability to hit multiple targets. We want to get this thing as high as we can. Man, jumped right up to 15 grand. Wow. Did I just... I picked a hand cannon. That was 15 grand I just wasted by accident. We did a menu whoopsie there. This Armsmeister is funny. It's like, yeah, I'm the best. It's like the jacked of arm tinkerers. Alright, I wanted to get it up to 250, but I kind of botched it. Let's get the hit up a bit, because 75 is a little low. We got some secret signs to sell, and we can get a good bit of money for that, but try to figure, do I really, really need it? Because there is an achievement for... we'll run with it for now. We'll get more money later. If it don't work, or if it's too troublesome, I'd always do it later. We had 2 secret signs. For some reason, I thought I had 3. Might as well use our apples while we're here. We need to find... Actually, hold on. Let's see, where is that pyramid? I mean, probably at this point, these are enemies that I could just run away from just because they're time wasters more than anything. Is this the one I'm thinking of? No, I don't think so. Let me check the note real quick. Hail Moose, that's a name. I think it's this one. Get us some more items to sell for some more money. Sunglasses, how nice. Maybe we'll go sell some of these items. And see how much more attack power we can put on the rocket launcher. What's the silver heart? Nullify silence. Clear shine, nullify confusion, wind vein, avoid surprise attacks 100%. No. Bad omen, nullifies bad omen, nullifies forgetfulness, nullifies flash. Let me just... I'll hold on to them temporarily. Let me see what this does. In terms of rocket launcher. That's 10,000, okay. Let me afford one more, 15,000, sure. Let's just roll with this. What part did it get us? 210, okay. Wow, we got a streak here. Yeah, man, we're going streaking. What's up, Itachi? How we doing? How's Sunday treating you? What's new? Tell me all the things. Shirt. Thanks. The Toad Town mushrooms. What's new with you, Johnny? Already take your nap for the day? Or are we gonna be passing out soon? That's what we do on lazy Sundays. We take like 2 to 3 naps. I almost took one earlier this afternoon because I think the coffee meets the Animal Crossing. I have been... Oh man, maybe someday, but I don't know about that yet. You know what? I slept a full night for once. That's cool. I bet you I'm due for a nap. I think I went to bed at around 2 in the morning because, you know, Lynn kept us up late by streaming. And then, I think I woke up around 5:30 for a minute and then went back to sleep till about, I think, maybe 7:45 and just decided the heck with it. I was done. Oh, here we go. This is where we need to be. But first, we're going to get into a fight. Pouring rain. Good workout weather for me in his muddy marathon games. Man, no. Today is a great, cozy, stay inside kind of day. That's funny. I traveled like 3 states south for the race that I did and wound up in weather that was... Well, the night before my race, it was rainy, and so it was even muddier than it was originally going to be. And then, like, it was actually probably nicer at home than it was at the race that I went to. And I traveled south. What's funny was when I woke up at, or not really woke up, but just opened my eyes and looked at my phone, and it was 5:30 in the morning. So earlier in the evening, I had looked and saw that the day resets in Animal Crossing at 5 in the morning. And I opened my eyes and I saw it was 5:30. I goes, you know, I could just roll out of bed and just start playing Animal Crossing. And then I'm like, no, dude, don't do that. Don't do that. Like, go back to sleep. There are 3 roads. Cooperation and trust will bind them into one. I think this is showing us how to climb the tower. This must mean each of us has to go separately in order to reach the top. I know it sounds dangerous, but we must separate from here on. Goes what? I think I stayed up all the way until Lynn had finished streaming just because it was Saturday. If it was any other night of the week, I probably wouldn't have. So the Oilers took the series last night, eh? Does that mean they play Toronto in the second round, or is that to be determined? Oh no, sorry, they don't play Toronto. Toronto's in the other conference. Wonder who they'll play next. I guess the Rangers won, so that kind of sucks. I would rather see the Devils move on than the Rangers, but... Is there anything over here? Nope. I can hear it in my head. The essence of chivalry is the ultimate challenge for a swordsman. You shall master the art of the fast draw. This junky statue awaits my challenge, so what do you want to do? Or do you want to do it? Why we take Jack to the... or, sorry. Esteban, not Jack. To the left, because there's a fast draw for him. And a whole 48 yellow. The lesson continues, warrior. You are not permitted to rest until you have mastered the draw. What kind of draw are we talking about? Like a gut shot straight draw, or... I don't need to use 7 MP on 2 enemies. Oh cool, a counter attack to go with my regular attack. Good, we one-turned it after all without using any of our MP. No resting is allowed if you want to be the best warrior. Use your soul to hold yourself up. Not exactly challenging, huh? 8 critters. He dodged. 8 critters over 3 battles? God. There we go. Welsh, what's up, my dude? Good to see you. What is going on in the Welsh land? You have learned to control your fears well. You have learned the ancient secret. The victory is in your hands. Cha. That's your all hint. Not much, lazy day today. I can hear that. Jumping on 14, haven't been on it a bit. Nice, nice. I don't think I've actually turned 14 on since we've cleared that 100th floor of Palace of the Dead. And one of these days I just need to kind of just take a little time and just start progressing through the content again. So I could get... It's not even like getting all the way through all the MSQ. I mean, literally just, I mean, it would be a nice start to merely finish Heaven's Ward since I'm still there. Too many games, not enough time. Why did I grow up and become an adult? Throwing wrenches at me. Heaven's Ward is pretty good. I think I'm at 3.2 or 3.3, so I mean, it's not really going to be that much more to go. It's just buckling down and doing it. I guess I'm going to become a full-time streamer. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think joke's on you guys. Anything up here? Oh, battle. I didn't exactly pay attention when I was running down to see if there was any chest on those, either of those two platforms. So whomever this person is wearing a giant hard hat with bunny ears on top of it, wearing overalls with a giant full-size body-length wrench in their hand. That is a level of artistic creativity I could never have come up with on my own. Can you imagine if you came up here with anybody but Esteban, and then you found out that you picked the wrong person and had to go back down? Because of the need of the grapple hook? Found after doing MSQ would be a chore to do post-story stuff. Yeah, I get it. A lot of it, like, it's mostly just trying to find people to play with. Like, even if you do like MSQ stuff yourself, I think a lot of it is it's still fun to just have people to play with. I'd rather play, you know, I'd rather do the dungeons with friends than and guildmates or and the like, more so than doing just randos by myself. So that sometimes is kind of what impacts like my willingness to log on a lot. I admit that. The shot. Dude, he did a double swing swing. He did a double swing swing. Probably gonna need a potion berry for this one. Oh yeah, that is right. You can do the dungeons with NPCs now. You still gotta finish Heaven's Ward too. You were going so heavy at that one point, like however long ago it was, Naima. It's easy, you just kind of go, you know, you get after it for a stretch, and then you take a breather, and then before you know it, you put it down for 4 months. Which has probably been my gaming life for probably 20 years now. Got a million games to play as is. And then I go out there and I go buy a Switch and say, oh, let's go play Animal Crossing. Ah, okay, that's what it was. I get you. I totally get you. Up here, there's a button. I'm alone and no judgment. Getcha. Yep. I understand that. Now you can barely stream 2 hours or 3. Totally understand. Totally understand. Hey, hey, you know, life do be that way. I'm sure, you know, I get at a stage of life where I'm, you know, got my person, and you probably aren't gonna see me on here a lot, myself. Probably just heal blade myself. As long as I get it off first. Got through a Realm Reborn, Heavens were put it down for like 3 months, then blasted through that and Stormblood, and okay, yep, I get it. Oi, 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 oi. Damn, I always get this game and that Nintendo Switch game confused. Not the first person that said, like, I thought you'd be playing Animal Crossing. Lord help me if I wind up streaming Animal Crossing. Maybe I will at some point, just for fun, just to switch it up. I want to get through maybe some of the introductory sort of things first. Kind of get my feet wet with it. A little bit better. There is a combat game on Switch called ARMS. Arr. I think I had somebody one time ask me if this was similar to... because I think there's a game called... No, there was something wild something, and it was just like, is it that shooter game? And I'm like, oh, no, this is just an RPG. Wild Hunt? Yeah, that might be it. That might be it. I think that it was Mage was asking me about that. It was just like, is that Wild Hunt? And they're like, oh, no, I just play boring JRPGs and, you know, make funny jokes. I have... There we go. There's Hand Pan. Getting the whole UK crowd in today. How are we doing, Ghostly? How's your Sunday? The things. Alright, that's one down. Animal Crossing is basically a JRPG when you think about it. Yeah, it is kind of. I mean, yeah. There's definitely the role-playing aspect to it. Brain goes through the middle. It's going. I don't know if they're going well, but they're going. Hey, you know, sometimes that's good enough. But no, super good to see you. I know, like, a lot of times because of, by the time I'm able to get on, anytime I stream, like, in the evenings, especially during, like, the work week, it's, like, time, so bedtime for you, so always good to catch you in here whenever you're able to make it. Whoa, we just healed it. Remind me to not cast that one next time. We could all come to Steam's Island to watch the meteor shower together. Already got my first debt paid. You know, the whole moving to the island thing, so I got all my Nook miles paid, but now I bought a house, which means I got to, now I'm 100,000 in debt again. So if anybody wants to give me bells or, you know, I will gladly take interest-free loans out of people. I'll trade you like a cherry or like a piece of wood for 100,000 bells because, you know, gotta help the new guy out. No, I'm just kidding. I'll figure that out. I'll figure it all out. We don't need the Naeem Savings and Loans Bank for Animal Crossing. I think, it's, you know, Switch games, especially like Nintendo Switch games, are always full price. I'll wait until the next time Saito does Mario Kart 8. I almost said Mortal Kombat 8. And maybe I'll do it next time. I just didn't want to spend like two $60 games in like the same weekend. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I just started helping getting the museum set up. So I'm just doing a lot of the early stuff. Kind of a nice thing to have in the back pocket for if I feel like just doing like a chill stream, you know. Chill streams, you know, just having all the different options for chill streams. And Animal Crossing is definitely one of them that could happen. Right, buy $60 games every weekend. I might want to spread that out to like every paycheck if I have the money available, you know, every 2 weeks. Preferably the ones that align with any time I earn a bonus. Yeah, that's right. I did think I thought I heard her say that they do that the last Saturday of each month, so anything worth knowing? No, I already know everything I need to know. Just climbing the tower individually. Oh, he stole my triangles. Give them back. I need those. Alright, I need a different spell. Let's try this one. Hey, quit barking at me. Nope, the stairs are over here. I just knew it. I just knew the stairs would be in the opposite direction that I chose. All right, Naeem. Thanks a bunch for coming in. Have a good rest, and we'll catch you around next time. All right. Place to save. Behind the doors lies the benevolent stone giant. Deep inside the ground, the stone giant awaits the blue heart. The blue doors will open when the three lights merge. The golden beast holds the song of the blue heart. So those blue things might be the stones that are at the top of each path. Better. Fiend. I'm gonna blast you. Didn't blasterate you quite as hard as I thought I would, so we're gonna flame you instead. That's better. Already went there. It definitely looks like a centaur spider with two swords for arm. I don't know if I'm a fan. I do not know. Interesting that, you know, so how many times do you see, like, a Flan style enemy that is resistant to physical attacks and you have to use magical attacks, and then Cecilia was even able to bust this one up. When I say Cecilia, I keep always giving, like, the canon names instead of the names. Let's repeat that to Stevia. Alright, 2 out of 3. Let's get back to this fella. Guess it means you go right. Somebody. Definitely did not dodge the wrench on that one. Ooh, right before the steps. How dare you, step counter. Ooh, there's 3 of you. Oh, fine. Be that way. I always hear the people above me when they walk. 6 in the morning, 3 in the afternoon, 1 in the morning. Always hearing it. Rude. Hey, 420 health left. And now 5. Not sure how. Because it definitely said 420 before. This way. To glory. Well played, well played. Damage for the rocket launcher kind of randomizes a little bit because the rockets don't all hit the same person, if that makes any sense. The same enemy, if that makes any sense. So the damage isn't necessarily going to be distributed evenly. But even though it goes towards multiple enemies, whenever you use it on a individual enemy, especially like a boss, and all the rockets are going to hit the same one, the same target, so that kind of makes for more reliable damage. Did a regular attack because I was kind of hoping one shot would have happened. It did not, so please do the... There we go. On the verge of a sneeze. I just know it's coming, so hopefully I have a trigger finger ready for the mute button in case I need it. Wouldn't spread out even. Alright, there's our 3. Hey, this is the entrance. What strange power has brought us here? Oh, looks like that door's open. Alright, let's see here. The shrine belongs to me and no one else. May a swift death come their way. Oh, what are you? Mage Fox. What the fox o' 9 tails are you? Confusion's not a great thing to have on the first turn. Okay, it missed. This is a real trippy background, so anybody of the sensitive variety to something like this, you can come on back after the battle's done. Rockets to the eyeballs. Good thing it does a lot of damage. Alright, we'll keep that up for a bit. 3 more. before we need to. Do the heal berry just to keep it kind of topped off, unless, yeah, as long as she gets to go before the Mage Fox does. If not, nope. Blast, another 3-ish hundred per person. Cool. Super-powered rocket launcher made Mage Fox a lot easier, and he never casted Valkyrie, so we definitely got some RNG in our favor. So we'll take it. Thank you, Mr. Mage Fox. Thank you for playing. There's the blue virtue. Red Malice and blue virtue. So that means we should be done here. So if we go to Chimney again to reload. What do we got? What do we got next on the $10:13. We have reached past the 10-hour mark on the game so far. How far do we gotta go? Hey, I found a crust graph. Trying to steal my money. Dirty Gala. Could be it. That should be Giant Cradle. Blue goes on the left and red goes on the right. They point right away, okay. Fall right down. I don't care who you are, that's funny. Oh, how sneaky. I appreciate that. Good design there to hide that. You could actually see it. Go this way. Oh wow, there's like both of them there. Creative. Tornado! I'm casting Life Drain, except I'm not draining any life. Oh, I saw that just in time. Oh, I still hit it. Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that. I'm swearing. Oh, look at that. Hold on a second. Ow. Alrighty. Sneaky. Ah, did it again. You are ugly. Something that looks like you casting something called Disease sounds about right to me. You just zombified my dude. Okay, you're gonna zombify everybody. Oh, you zombified the same dude. Wait a second. Oh, I backtracked by accident. Oopsie. Back this way, fellas. I fell. Bah. Haha, I got you this time. Okay, you gotta get over there. Oh, hold on. I see it now. Not all these spots have spike holes, which is a strange way to describe it. Can I angle that? Okay, it worked. No, it didn't work. Okay. Basically just had to take a hit. Kinda interesting how many of those actually hit me. Can it be? Another one sleeps in this desolate ruin? It's one of the 8 powers from 1,000 years ago. A weapon built by humans to fight the demon race. But what should we do now? We need to figure out how to operate this thing. I know, it's an overwhelming feeling. So the only useful thing this thing does is fight? Is that what you're trying to tell me? We're gonna awaken it to fight? A sword is made for cutting and a spear for stabbing. Mercy is precious, but mercy can also be an indulgence in a world like ours. I'm sorry, but let's ask that strange professor. She seems okay. You mean Emma? In Alhazad? We're going to Alhazad. But first, we're going to cast GTFO. Give me just like 2 minutes. I'm gonna make myself a quick snack. The tummy's been kind of growling, so I'll be back just in a few. Alrighty, so we got to speak to Emma. Make sure it's you. Oh, that's like one more thing we could do here first. Let's figure out where exactly. Oh, there it is. Contribute our next donation to the rebuild of Alhazad. Sir, thank you. You found another golem in the back of the ruin? Please take me there. You won't be sorry. I have experience from the tomb of Lolithia, remember? Lucky for you and lucky for me. Why do I feel like I'm the only one talking here? I guess I have the traits of a person born to be in charge. You're ridiculous, Emma. Okay, Fulgaia Defense Force. Let's go take a look at this golem. Alright, so now we gotta sail back the giant cradle. I never thought I would see this while still in my 30s. Hey, you guys, this is great. You must have good karma like me. I'm gonna check it out. Hey, Mousy. Give me a hand. You look like a candidate. What? What does that mean? Here's what I've learned so far. I call this guy the Earth Golem. I found some ancient writing on him pertaining to the Fort of the Gods. It is written on the shield mechanism, located on both sides of the arms. Since the ruin is in such good condition, the golem is in perfect working order. The thing just stopped working right now. It's alive. Unlike Lolithia, this golem is just sleeping. I've tried to wake it, but it needs more than a little shove. Don't worry, when it comes to these matters, there's nothing I can't do. Let's go, Mousy. Try again. Mousy? Why won't you wake up? Get up? Why? After 1,000 years, nothing has changed. People just want to use me as a weapon. I was talking to Cecilia? Or Stevia, sorry. I was born in a house that was a little different from ordinary people. As I grew up, I was looked after every inch of the way. What was really important for people was the symbol I represented. Everyone thinks that because I'm royalty, I am expected to act as one. The people only like me because I'm the princess. Sorry, I didn't mean to tell you all my problems. I thought you might understand. You didn't want to be born as a weapon either. I just spark? You can understand me? No, everyone wants to use you as a weapon. No one must know that you are awake. Please remain asleep until this is over. If you can hear past my voices, if you can hear the cry of the people under fire, you must wake of your free own will? Let's flip that. You must wake of your own free will. No, I tried everything and nada. What did you do? Nothing, I was just talking to it. It decided on its own to get up. Who the hell cares? Now we have the power. We have the ancient antidote to the demons. No, it's not our weapon. It's joining us as a member of the group. Hey guys. See, the Earth Golem is in agreement. The voice pattern of the princess is now registered in the Golem's memory. Please lend me your big hand for the future. A future where you are no longer needed as a weapon. Rise, Sir Golem. Walk out the front door. Hey, story trophy! Earth Golem Awakens. To ride the Earth Golem, walk to the Golem and push the accept button. You can dismount the Golem by pressing cancel. It's large enough to walk across shallow water, but too large to go through a forest. The shields on both sides keep enemies away while traveling. It's a little low on output. Too bad we can't expect more from it. I sure would like to upgrade its shields. It's a defensive golem. It's not made for battle, but it can cover a lot of ground. I have to get back to Alhazad to study the data from this discovery. I have a few things to try out. It could lead to a new Emma motor. So now we can travel by Golem. Let's see. Have you ever traveled by Golem before? What's this way? Leads all the way back around. So it doesn't go through forest. Oh, that's the photosphere. Time. This is Kortsheim, a village of orphans and people running from the monsters. Alright, Operation Loot Town. Alright, a crust graph. Mr. Maxwell came to this town and spent his fortune on the children. Seems like a way different fellow than Mayor Hernandez was. Oh, 5 more. I don't think I realized how many I had. Okay, Mystic Apple. Mr. Hurricane, I need to see you, but you're on the AC kick. Maybe later, but not right now. Rings. Elemental rings, okay. What's up, big puppy? Well, the dog is your boss. We're in the orphanage town. Let's see if I can cut through that. A long time ago, Mr. Maxwell began researching ancient technology in the town of Melama. He moved here to house orphans that he took in from the wastelands. It's a lot of work to raise that many orphans. His two daughters act like big sisters to all the orphans. I am Nikolai Maxwell. I'm the armsmeister in this tiny village. Long ago, I was one of the 6 who studied at the old man's lab. The Zeppet Rough Knight laboratory led in the study of ancient technology. And you? Whoa, freak out. What? Steve Rough Knight? You're the old man's grandchild? Sorry, we used to call Meister Zeppet the old man. How is he? It's been close to 15 years. Steve starts to talk about his dream chaser days before he met Esteban and Stevia. Zeppet Rough Knight. He thought of Zeppet as his father. He was an old dream chaser who had raised Steve since infancy. During their travels, Zeppet taught Steve the life of a dream chaser. Most importantly, he gave Steve a heart to protect the ones he loved. One day, the inevitable happened. The old man's traveling days came to an end. Steve was now tasting the true meaning of being alone. Steve buried the remains of that old dream chaser on a hill that the old man was fond of. The rest is history. I'm sorry to hear that. That's quite an arm you've got there. Do you know how to use it properly? I guess the arm would not have synchronized with you if you did not know how. My daughter Jane, is also capable of synchronizing with an arm, but not nearly as powerful as what you have here. Papa, I'm home. Oh, you're Jane. What are you guys doing at my house? Jane, do you know these people? No, Papa, I just met them a little while ago. Why are you in such a hurry? I'll be upstairs. Please, make yourself at home. Jane is a good daughter. It's because of her that I can keep the orphanage running. Go to the southeast and cross the shallow water. There you'll find the epitaph of the Sea Wind. It is an uncompleted tower we use in the research of a flight machine. The research Meister Zeppet and myself left behind may be junk to some, but you might find a use for some of it. Take this key. It may look funky, but it will get you inside. Many of Zeppet's belongings from before Steve was born are still there. What did he say? Thank you for what you have done for my mistress. We will be holding a humble banquet on your behalf. The mistress is waiting for you. I hope you have a good time. Hey, you didn't tell my pop that I'm Calamity Jane, did you? I'll never forgive you if you even gave him the slightest hint. You mean I gotta take a nap? I shouldn't have to. Gave me the key and told me where to go, so it should be good. I do gotta exit. Done blowed it up. It goes. Anything else over here? Battle, that's what's over here. Hold on, hold on. I think I just saw something. Ah. Oh, I missed something. I'm going back. Oh, lucky card. I'd rather have that. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. You probably don't want to use that this time. No, the door. Are we trapped? Someone has trapped us in. I'm ready. I'll kick as many butts as I have to get us out of here. Oh, you're an animal. The Black Shadow, come with me. Master awake. What? Wait a minute, I think I've seen you. Vibration. It was a guardian. The only guardian who has not lost its powers. The guardian of desire, Luciad, the Black Wolf. Did she lock us in here? Metal Bird. This book contains the theories and applications for the flying machine known as the Metal Bird. Eye flame. Eye flame. Flame that hits everybody. Luckily didn't do much damage. Password? The ones who seek the ocean wind, you shall receive the gift of flight. I mean, the book was called Metal Bird, right? May the secret path be with you. Storm Drake, you're kind of big. Press draft, secret sign, and a bullet clip. All that behind a duplicator door? Ah, the roller skates. When Steve uses the roller skates to travel, Steve can maneuver through different terrains without being affected by damage zones on the ground. Means I can go through that. Means I can go down here now. Yeah, full revive. Reflex? Looked like a shield. There we go, that is a shield. Wow, I didn't think it would blow up. The explosion occurred because of a buildup of internal pressure. What? In English, please. English! The energy level got too high in too close of a space. You know what happens when energy overloads? You got it, it blows up. I'm gonna apply that knowledge to a new fast draw technique. I think we're right. Yep, we're right here. Human warriors, what do you wish to carve in this epitaph? This is the resting place for the dreams of the sea wind seekers. Check one thing. Oh yeah. A new demon, but this one seems a little different. I see that you have followed Luciad's directions well. Luciad, the Guardian of Desire? Why? Why are you siding with the demons? My name is Boomerang. Here is a little something I cooked up for your party. Take out the wolf first. I don't think we're going to worry about... Lucky card early. Boomerang dynamic. Ouch. I really hope you get this off before anybody attacks you. Oh, you had to go right there. Oh, it didn't kill him. Don't attack. Don't attack him. Ooh, thank you for attacking somebody else. Not as strong of an attack as I would have hoped, but such is life. Not that great of an attack. I don't want to use it. We just have to hope, because I need to get to Sonic Vision. Okay, just have to hope. Might be risking luck here, but... Okay, that's one thing. I just don't... Okay. I mean, unfortunately, it killed somebody else. Okay, but we turned the battle from 3-2 to 3-1, so we got the chance now to get it back up and running. Let's... You will go last. So we can do that, then here. We'll take a bit of a curing turn. Alrighty. Want to go for it? Lost all the build up of force power. Oh my gosh. 3 more damage than, or sorry, yeah, 3 more damage than she had health. That is ridiculous. Best laid plans sometimes just... Okay, thank you for hitting him. Be able to recover that a little bit. Make sure it don't miss. Still not enough horsepower. Sheesh. That's not ideal, but shouldn't be able to kill anybody in the next turn. Finally, no, I did not say that. Actually, I did, I just didn't mean to. You make sure I'm doing that right. Already did it. You have to stop doing that. Accelerator. There we go. That's a little bit better. I'm like, what are you doing, dude? You get cured. Much tougher one. Kind of scrambling some. Good. Ooh, that was tougher. Pathetic fools going up against the demon race. Levels for everybody. The cycle of desire never ends. Luciad lived. If you wish to defeat me, you must attain the miracle you seek. If you can win that for yourself, I shall appear again. He was just testing us. Now that I have the skates, I'll go this way. Duplicator and a talisman. Assuming elemental rings might be good, but at that cost, I'm somehow not sure. Ouch, ran right into a fence. I was opposed at today's party. Found the missing rune drive. I never thought it would be hidden at Epitaph. I'll explain about the rune drive tomorrow. You must come. My daughter is waiting. We have a little banquet planned for you. Would be fun if every day was a party. The rune drive that you have only works as part of a pair. I have the other drive of the pair. We can use the pair to unleash the true power of the Earth Golem. I will install them first thing tomorrow morning. I was hoping that I would come across something that I could do for you. It's been a while. It's good to see all of you again. When everyone is asleep, can you sneak out for a bit? I have something I need to talk to you about. Because they refer to Jane as the boss. That's kind of funny. Come back anytime you feel impure. I feel bad making you hang out with me just because I couldn't sleep. I didn't wake anyone, did I? Isn't it silly that Calamity Jane became a treasure hunter for a bunch of orphans? Thanks, Steve. I knew I could count on you. We used to live in Milama, but we spent all our money taking care of the kids. We drifted all the way to this desolate place, and here we are. I hate this kind of life, but what can I do? I hate my father for giving people false hope. Kindness and care have no place in this wasteland. He gives people hope just to have it shattered by reality. That's cruel. You're making this journey to protect Filgaia, right? Why? Why are you doing this? For money? For fame? To be a king like in the fairy tales? Any of those reasons are fine. Just don't tell me for some noble cause like saving the world. I dislike it when kindness is just thrown at anyone. Kindness should be personally valued and expressed only to those you care about. Otherwise, I'm hurt that you saved me just because you felt obligated to. Sometimes I think a day will come when dawn will no longer appear. Promise me, Steve. Promise me that you're risking your life because you love Filgaia. That is the reason you can sacrifice so much, right? If not, I'll never be able to like you do-gooder types. Jane's words seep deep inside Steve's heart. Protector force acquired. So that's the third level for him. Oh, look at... Uh-oh. I tend to run into these situations a lot. I came here this morning because I have a matter to discuss with the pretty lady. Could you kindly deliver the rune drive rumored to be in your mansion to us within 3 hours? If you don't deliver it, we'll slaughter everyone in sight in order to find it. Do we understand one another? I'll assume you'll make the right decision. Well, we can't just sit here. I must go wake everyone up. In the past, I excavated the other rune drive from another ruin. Just in case, I hid the rune drive in the sacred shrine to the south of the forest. Or in the forest. The sacred field prevents monsters from entering the shrine. We will evacuate everyone to the shrine. Please watch over the village for us. Jane, please watch over the people of the village. Gotcha. Too quiet. Are the demons late? There's something wrong here. No one is attacking. They advertise it enough. What's going on? They didn't know where the rune drive was. That's why they appeared in this village and... What for? The normal reaction to the threat of an imminent attack is to evacuate. The safest place? Where would that be? The pyramid that controls the dimensions is in the forest to the south. Alhazad is always one step ahead. Uh-oh. So he tricked them to going down there, huh? That's not good. You can hear the ominous music already. Someone disabled the defense systems. There are monsters all over the place. That man that was just here, one moment he was there and the next thing I know there's a monster attacking us. He must have been eaten. Good, another duplicator. Another fast draw statue, I think. We take this, I'll only use one hand. Learning that one yet. There we go, that's blast charge. I'm not entirely sure that's where I want to go yet. He's blocking a door. Remedy? What are you remedying? There's nothing to remedy. No need to high shield when there's only one of you. That would explain why I didn't respond to the wand. And Meteor Dive really isn't doing much. Gotta keep everybody topped off, apparently. That armor down might sting a little bit. Breath. Okay. I hope that doesn't stack. Glad that missed. Nice, nice turn, nice finish. Useful. That's right, let's go. We could have went into this room first. It's alright, we could save after this boss. During my travels, I heard the town of St. Centaur was invaded by monsters. Uh-oh, they did the same thing, didn't they? They did the same thing that they did in St. Centaur somehow. She was saying something about the dimensions. Dimensional barrier is supposed to be harmless to humans. Dimensional barrier is supposed to be perfect. How did the monsters get in? I just can't with that cat sound effect. How did she get that many levels behind? Mr. Maxwell is in the other room guarding the treasures. I'm helping him by guarding in this room against monsters. Well, what room haven't I gone in yet? What room have I not gone in? Was it over here? Secret book. Sounds like something for... So we went in here. What if we forgot? Well, sleep is less than ideal. Especially when she's the only one left. Hey, 420 damage. Anybody wake up? So that was like an insta-kill of one of the two? Sleep is so broken in this game. I should have just cast Awaken. I just thought I could power through it. That was at the very beginning, right? Hmm. Sure that this is not the guy? Ah, slash array. There we go. Okay, give me just a quick minute. Kind of earlier, I sat on my foot for a little bit too long, and I just want to get some life back into it. Give me just a minute, and I'll be right back. Get some more water, and then maybe I'll try to figure out how to get progress further. Be right back. See if we can figure this out. Well, this was a safe space. Go come right back and sit on the same ankle that I numbed up by sitting on it for too long earlier because I can't help but try to be comfortable. I'm afraid of rats more than... Don't tell me. That's what I needed to do. Can't believe we got invaded. The monsters didn't look like they forced their way through. They must have figured out a way to get through the barrier. That reminds me, something like this happened before. The Saint Centaur. That's right. I remember I got past the barrier by huddling against your body. That means go through with a human. They used the same method as I did to get through the defenses. We just saw a dog turn into a monster. I don't want to think that villager became a monster. How could a human turn into a monster? Smart kids, I'll tell you exactly how we do it. Don't the villains always tell you, like, how they do it? We use special seeds. These seeds were developed with magic. These seeds don't register to the barrier, thus they were able to pass through. After they are eaten, the seed will grow inside the body and take it over at our command. How perfect can this get? We turn the entire population... Sorry, we turned the entire town into a giant laboratory. We may be made of different materials, but demons have the same body construction as humans. If you guys are living flesh, then we are living metal. No one can stop us. Well, enough talk. I'll have to ask for the rune drive now. I have my orders. So this is where we gotta get to the guy. Okay. Uh-oh. So the guy guarding the door is now bad news. Can't let anyone through here. Mr. Maxwell is looking through the treasure. Only Lord Alhazad may pass. Aha. Figured it out. Needed a... We got it. We got it. Whoa! You guys worked too hard. If you had just ignored me, you could have gone about your business. I hate you miserable maggots who live by these pitiful beliefs. Your time has come to die. Prepare yourselves. What are these things above you? Let's see one thing. Good luck. Okay. Not that kind of good luck. I mean, like, good luck. Flash Wave is a good pass draw if your luck is high. Give it a try. Fighting a sneeze again. Electrigger. Interesting. Doesn't do much. But then again, Valkyrie is rather random anyway. Okay, there wasn't much to you. Not bad at all. We could use you. We will forget about the rune drive for now. Come to our photosphere. We'll give you a welcome you'll never forget. We were successful in our defense of the rune drive. They wanted the rune drive, an ancient power amplifier, a very powerful device. We could use this device to strengthen the golem you're using. There's no time for you to do the work alone. Let's see if I can give you a hand. Let's power up this golem of yours. The innkeeper's just back to work, like, yeah, 30 gala, enjoy the evening. Are they saying anything different? Yeah, right? Macdullen, what you got to say? All the things you love are slipping away from you. There is nothing I can do to help you. Damn. Okay, sir. The rune drives upgrade the shield mechanism of the Earth Golem. The Earth Golem was called the Fort of the Gods, the ultimate machine created to counter the demon race. It may be mankind's last fortification. I am an armsmeister. I learned everything I know from Old Man Zeppet. If wrote a letter on Nikolai there. The 2 rune drives will restore the weakened power output of the Earth Golem. Its anti-phasing shield is at full power. It will disintegrate anything that touches it. If you think about it, it's the ultimate offensive weapon as well. I don't believe people should possess powers beyond their control. The history of our people is to fight for power. With power, there is a chance for meaningless destruction. The old man Zeppet used to say, the saga can be reversed if the power is used to protect the precious. There is a definite difference between the power to acquire and the power to protect. I will revive the power of the Earth Golem for the righteous fight of protecting Filgaia. Exactly there, Earth Golem. There is said to be a ruin in the snow-covered northern mountains where a light of illusion guards against intruders. Some say that the demons live there, but it is not certain. The Earth Golem should now be able to break through the light of illusion that is probably the demon's barrier. Is a world where innocent children and kind people are the first to die worth protecting? A lot of doubt in Jane's mind. Save again. You sure the Earth Golem can handle this dreaded thing? Watch out for the shield boundaries. If any part of your body touches the shield, you'll lose it. Okay, we get the message. You're enjoying this, aren't you? Okay, Princess, do your thing. Tell this guy to neutralize the defenses. They are not tools, Esteban. Please, Earth Golem, would you help us? Alright. This is fantastic. This is powerful, alright. And they say the anti-phasing shield is a defensive weapon. Let's get inside this thing. The enemy won't stay quiet much longer. Jack Lantern. Okay. If you say so. I don't know if I like the sound of an attack called Gravity Gas. Mexquito. Mexquito. Okay. I see ya. Oh, all asleep. Alright, how long are we gonna be stuck here? Again, another turn. More a nuisance than anything. Ability to parry decreased. Oh, that's something I needed to dispel in between battles. Okay. Hole in triangles. That was a very interesting attack. Nice cape, too. Oh, that was not the right decision. Son of a gun. Alright, back at it and get another battle along the way. Spontaneous combustion? Okay, did not damage quite as much as I thought it would. There is. Full revive. Man, that was a leap of faith. I don't see it. Unless I go back in... Okay, go back in the previous room, I'm thinking. Maybe now we go up the middle. Just can't get enough of Mexquito, the Mecha Mosquito. Don't make everybody sleep. Okay, silence. I was like, come on now. We have almost accomplished our goals for the stream, and I do not need to be delayed by wasting 3 turns while the whole party's sleeping. Party apple. How we eat our apples? Yeah, why not? We're really sure where to go. I'm a little low on health. Probably have... We'll heal it up after this fight. We need a Lin painting on the wall. Maybe one of these days I'll win a raffle, right? Ow! Her? Hmm. The teardrop is this way. What's the matter? Don't you want it? So you expect us to just follow you? Yeah, right. First of all, who the hell are you? What do you want? You're afraid, aren't you? Me? Afraid? The one who does not have the courage to look at the truth is called a coward. A coward is afraid. Alright then, I'll follow you. The photosphere is being prepped for travel. Hurry up and follow me. Did you win a raffle yet? Trying to remember who's won one. No, you're not lucky. Okay, we don't need 2 Valkyrie spells. Randomization means that big things can happen if you're not careful. Everybody's silent. Luckily, it doesn't take that much physical damage to knock down to Mecha Mosquito. Excuse me, sir? I'll tell you the truth. We share a common goal. I have no intention of fighting you people. I need your assistance. We must destroy Mother before the photosphere burns away all of Filgaia. Twin Orb's arm. Good thing I saw that. Ambushed? We don't need to be getting ambushed. Stop silencing! I'm not even, like, using my spells. I'm just attacking. All you're doing is wasting my items in my inventory. Now confusion. I don't remember being like surprise attack. I think it missed. Or I think we're okay anyway. Oh, for the love of... Interesting attack. I'll chip you down 106 at a time. As long as you don't cast sleep again. Apparently I need to do a 4th attack. How much health do you have? Would have been better if that enemy was... Okay, well, he's got another condition green, so that'll wake somebody else up. We running up the ladders. We running up the stairs. Oh, ambushed again. Hey, let's go back to sleep, everybody. As if being live for 5 hours wasn't enough. Let's just drag this out. It's like, come on, guys. Work with me here. You don't want to be here all day. I know it's Sunday. For a second there, I thought that missed. Hey, we got somebody that's level 30 finally. Moving on up. Why'd they put the teardrop on the top of so many steps? Seriously. You're not a teardrop. Ominous music. I am short on words. Mother's heirloom. The warm light. I'm so relieved. The photosphere and the mother derive their powers from the teardrop. Now that the power is down, you can attack the mother. This is your one and only chance, humans. This is as far as I go. If you do not destroy Mother now, your world will suffer the same fate as mine. Mother destroyed his planet. I couldn't care less. We've been dancing in that guy's court all this time. Might as well dance the last song. Let's go for it. I'm thinking... Teardrop map. That's 3 tools for everybody. We should get achievements for the 4th for each of these 3, so... But that shouldn't happen today. Alright. I am thinking... That one, when we couldn't go to the right-hand side, so it might be easier to return to the beginning and then start from there. And battle right away. Good job, step counter. Let's go, Esteban. All these things are shut off, we can keep going. Yay, saves. That's helpful. We've been here for a little bit. Alrighty. Puzzle time. Oh no, it keeps going, okay. I mean, a revive fruit ain't all that bad, but we kind of dead-ended ourselves. Alright. Yeeks. Ooh, I think I got a little dicey there. Ooh. Take a berry. That sounds like something I would have quit. Oh yeah, but had a heart attack there. Hey, long time no see. Oh, it's Lolithia. It appears to be awakening. The golem is attacking us. I thought maybe it forgot. It has been 1,000 years. Worst luck. Okay. No slash rave on this. Getting dangerous already. That was lucky cards. Alright. Just to have that count towards our 10 for the achievement, we'll use a Mega Berry now. It might be not the best time to use it, but it is what it is. Keep it topped off for a bit. I haven't fallen asleep yet, but he keeps calling it cold sleep. I just want to like use Awaken just to make sure we don't fall asleep. Perfect. Perfect timing. We got lucky the first two times Lolithia casted that. Renew Awaken if it got used. Okay, not too much to do, Lolithia. Rocket launcher's the boss whenever you got it leveled up, huh? Can't believe the golems are on their side. Weapons only act according to what their user wants. The golem probably got reprogrammed. We are different. We can't be reprogrammed. I have enough bullet clips that it's okay to use it now. Ooh, that sounds like a warning. There are strange, cold vibrations coming from ahead. Dive in anyway? A strong jolt. The photosphere must be on the move. Oh, we're in this room. I am Mother, Queen of the Demon Race. I have brought countless star systems to an end, each full of life. I am the messenger of death. Beings of life, do you come to me for judgment? Do you seek the glory of being devoured by a being of such eminence? Ooh, brand new music. Let me just make sure that still worst. Okay. We are not using Slash Rave. Let's say Harlow. That sounds wild. You know, I had to read that so fast, I actually thought for a second it said Hermes, Tortoise, Megasaurus. I'm pretty sure that's not what it says. Alright, so I only need one. So mysticking is not necessary here, or even beneficial, but just to, again, contribute to the 10 Mystics trophy. Let's just throw it out there. All's Magna. Ooh, that sucks a little bit. Forgetfulness and confusion. Well, we want you to be operational. And when you got the rocket launcher powered up the way it is, you're able to use Heal Blade as like a backup healer just to keep ahead of everything, because you're going to do enough damage to keep up with it if it makes sense. I think we're gonna have the ability to do that, and then we can Mystic a Potion Berry. It's critical. This will renew the health for pretty much the whole team. 3 greens. Give me a big hit here. Alright. See how many status elements we have to undo this time. have the ability to Mystic, so why don't we Mystic the... Already did the Heat Salve. No need to. No need to Mystic. More important that... Don't worry about the forgetfulness. Actually... I can't remember what forgetfulness is. We're in no dire need of health. Not ideal, but nothing we can't work around. That one kind of missed a little bit. Got it. Humans cannot do this. Take that, mother. In your face. How terrible. Humans defeating the defeater. No, no, no. Yes, beauty strikes my thought for the last time. This is the ultimate beauty I can experience. The scattering of self. Everything returns to nothing. Light returns to darkness. The photosphere has fallen into the sea. That shock was from the sphere losing control. After we let go, no one can stop the sphere from sinking now. We've got to get the hell out of here. Humans, you are part of this journey to the depths of darkness. Enjoy the trip as I am enjoying the poetry of the ending theme. We are heading straight for the bottom of the inner sea. The photosphere is unstoppable. I don't want any part of this. What are you doing here? Captain Bartholomew, McDullen. Hurry or there'll be hell to pay. This thing came down from the skies. There's water seeping in from everywhere. Let's get back to the sweet candy. I don't want to be fish food. I might want to scatter faster than this. I thought we were goners for sure that time. I was the one who suggested we follow that big ball. It's time I start feeling appreciated around here. God dang it, Jane. You were worried about Steve. Oh yeah, I thought he might... No. Where did you get that idea? What do you say? A look is worth 1,000 words. The boss has been defeated and the princess has what she is looking for. Let's party. Finally, I was able to complete my destiny as a princess. Without you guys, I wouldn't be able to do it. Thanks, everyone. I have some unfinished business to attend to. Defeating Mother was not my objective. Esteban Van Buris's journey is not over until he overcomes his past affairs. Yeah. You're right, it isn't over. Don't forget about us. You must be... Aha, it makes sense. Siegfried of the Quarter Knights at your service. Who the hell are you guys? I never gave you permission to come aboard. This is a warning and a declaration. We will take Filgaia. We will completely destroy the Guardians and take away your source of power. That will be the end of the human race. I've had enough of those guys. Let's attack them. Don't you agree, Princess? They are determined to rule the world. Let's go back to Alhazad. We have to plan our next move. Hey, another story trophy! And a few days pass. Alhazad Council Room. Good, everyone is here. What do you want? Why have you summoned us like this? We are attacked by some demons today. We have to return to favor. I know. I've heard it sounds like the enemy is stepping up their plans. The total annihilate of all life. Let me correct that. The total annihilation of all life on Filgaia and the complete destruction of the Guardians' powers. We must keep them from gaining the upper hand. That's why I formed the EIA, the Emma Intelligence Agency. You are ridiculous, Emma. Sounds extremely self-absorbed. Thank you, Jane. CBS Steve and Esteban will be our main reconnaissance team. The captain will provide transportation within the inner sea. Your job is to gather as much intelligence on the enemy as possible. To win the war, we must win the information battle. Any questions? Nope. So let's get to work. What are you going to do, Professor Emma? Director of the EIA. I will back you up as an arms meister. Also, I would like to study Zeppet's journal on the metal bird. Is there something interesting in this book? 1,000 years ago, the ability to fly was a reality. There are some interesting theories on flight in this book. I would like to study it. Can I borrow it? I promise I won't write in it. Hand it over the metal bird. Wow, this is really inspiring. We got the teardrop back. There's no need for you to travel anymore, Princess. I, on the other hand, have some unfinished business to attend to. Revenge, is it? I can't stop now. Something happened to me during our travels. I don't know exactly what, but I feel like I have to stay with you guys. Steve, please take me with you. Let's stay a trio. Thank you, Steve. You won't regret this. You don't take no for an answer, do you? Well then, we fought together and accomplished a lot together. The old King's Room. Might be more accurate to call it the King's Old Room. There it is. I have a duplicator, right? Nice. Your secret sign. Well, since we're in Alhazad, we could probably do our next donation to the repair bill. $2,000 this time. 90,000 Gela. Alrighty, guys, I think we did it. We accomplished the goal for today of reaching the next 2 story-related achievements, and we did it in about 5.5, with only about 10 or so minutes of getting lost a little bit ago. So that's a good place to call it for today. That's enough for this Sunday. A good stretch. I think the next time I'll go live will be Tuesday. Currently don't plan on going to the gym Tuesday, so possibly Tuesday is my next idea. So appreciate all the chatting, lurking, and any of the follows for today. Let's see if there is anybody to hang out with. Let's go send it to D today. D hasn't streamed in a while, and she is going live with Final Fantasy X, so I think that'd be a good place. Let's go pay D a visit for today. Alrighty, friends, again, thanks a bunch for hanging out. Maybe we'll see you Tuesday. We'll get the last 2 streams uploaded to YouTube in hopefully the next little bit. For anybody who missed it or wanted to watch in more detail. Maybe we'll see you Tuesday. Until then, for today, the train has reached the station, and let's go pay D a visit. Have a great rest of your Sunday, and we shall see you soon.